That's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Oh, the camera. Forgot to fix the camera. Let's fix the camera, huh? Anytime I do this, I always do this on stream, so you can see. We're gonna go back to the lodge today, so you guys can see. We will be checking in on football scores throughout the day, as you can tell. Denver Broncos fan. I am a Bo Nix guy. So we'll be checking on those as those start up. Those will start up in about 30 minutes or so. I am also quietly in the background farming a Marvel Rivals skin because it's Mr. Fantastic and I am a Mr. Fantastic enjoyer. Let's see. Hilarious. Alright. So we're going to go on the Elarion grind. So I've played this a little bit before on stream with Fellowship. I also have breakfast / early lunch. Because I drank 2 mugs, this size mug, worth of alcohol last night. So I need to hydrate. It is very important that I do so. But Elarion is the hunter-like character, the marksmanship hunter style character. Let's do challenge. Going right into this. Keys are probably going to be a little bit, so we'll have some time to try and yap in between. I don't know how long I'm going to go today. I just felt like I woke up and I felt like streaming. I know I probably should do a little bit of cleaning, but I've got all week for that right now because job hunt. Got laid off and now we're here. So, Elarion. Let's kind of go over the tips, basic tips and tricks of Elarion, some of his basic abilities. See, I've got them all set up. So, the first ability here, focus shot. This has got something like an aim shot, steady shot style setup. Oh, we're right in. I've done Grove a lot, so we'll do... I've done Sailor's Abyss. Someone got my quarry. That queue is a lot faster than I thought. People must be up and playing on a Sunday morning. Focus shot actually regenerates your resources, so it's really good for that. Nope, not gonna use. I can't cancel that. That's the one thing I don't like about Elarion is that you can't really cancel stuff. So I wasted that Highland arrow because I gained the most value on it out of 3 targets. So like right here, this would be a good time to kind of back-to-back these. So the Highland Arrow, I get most value out of it hitting it on 3 different targets. Because that gives me a stack of multi-shot. That said, it's still good to use in 2-target situations. Alright. That tank did not position us correctly. He should have grabbed them and then brought them back to where the, brought him back to where those tombstones were at so that we didn't have any problems. Gathering 3 here. Cool. Okay. I gotta fix this on the UI. Alright, so the Arcane Warden, make a kick target. So like the next one's gonna ricochet a lot more. Like, I have the ultimate up, but at this point I don't think it's worth using. Because we're pretty close to the end here. Mark's like, it's really gonna use it. Alright. That was a fun pull. I got screwed a little bit there on the volley. Moved it out right as I was dropping it down. So this game, the stats are a little bit different than like in WoW. We have obviously crit haste, but expertise and spirit are around, which obviously have been at different points in WoW's past, but oh, we almost fell off the thing there. I actually don't know if using that in single target is worth, but, you know, here we are.
Step into the world of
I don't
Nespresso.
know why this YouTube video
Bring
is...
magic to every morning.
Someone doesn't know about that mechanics. That little orb right there, you want to get it out in the back because... like, see, I have the mana bomb, but he burst too early. So the goal with the mana bomb is you either want to let it expire, you want to either let that thing expire, or like, see right here, he screwed us over again because like, nah, some of it he's probably just bored and looking for something to do as a healer, but right now he should be firing off all those mushrooms and killing this boss. But it's contender. It's not like stuff is hard. Good weapon. But we'll see. So yeah, it's just very short runs. Like most dungeon runs I've done have taken, I think the longest one that I've had has taken 20 minutes, which is still like 10 minutes shorter than most WoW dungeons. So, alright, we're gonna leave that party. So after every dungeon run, we can unlock rewards, stuff like that. So you have tiers. These are just like advancement perks to grab some mounts. Obviously, I got the Corsair just for being there. You get your challenger for completing Cithral's Fall, which I've done on my warrior character. Tuzari is when you go up into the Adept League. That gets you this very cool Bloodfang Matriarch. Then you go unlock into champion, gets you this neat wrap mount. Shout out to my friend Linwell. And then you get into the Paragon League, you get this very cool bear, which I like. So I'm hoping to kind of get into all of those. Up here, you get these things for doing things in the Contender League. So like this one, I've got to get 90 more dungeon score. And I'll unlock this, and that'll give me a little unstable mithril, which just is a crafting material to upgrade weapons later on. And you do that basically, you want to get up to a max of 1400 so that you can get all of these rewards, and that gives you a little bit of a skin for your character. And on this side, this is actually your character progression. So as I complete dungeons, so I've done 5 on this character because I did play a little bit last night just to get comfortable with the kit. This allows me to get a new ability, which is going to be very nice, Skystrider's Supremacy, which I'm going to put on the Shift Q. So basically what this ability does is that for the next 4 seconds, I call this multi-shot ability to shoot Empowered Multi-Shot. Empowered Multi-Shots always fire at least 3 arrows regardless of how many targets are in range, costs less focus, and does more magic damage. So I can pop this, and then I think, let me go test it out real quick. So my thought process, from what I understand, is that you can pop this, and as you can see, I could basically pop 2 of them back to back. So that's what that one's useful for. So it's going to be very good on trash for times when I don't have high wind arrows stacked up in order to gain the volley charges or the multi-shot charges. So we're good in that regard. Let me equip this weapon. This weapon, expertise and spirit, not the best stats for Elarion. He's very much a haste and then critter expertise. So you want either haste, critter, haste, expertise pieces. But anytime you can get a decent weapon, much like in this game, it's good. Agility is still kind of the biggest overall stat, so I go from 8 agility to 16 agility. So just by getting this weapon, I doubled my setup. This item I did upgrade. Because it has better stats, a lot of haste, which is good, which I need. Sorry for eating, but you know, we're here. But I think it's everyone gets a guaranteed piece of gear at the end, and as you can see, I got some starter equipment. Every character starts at eye level 1 with just like this side of their stuff upgraded with the exception of cloak. Then you have the ability to scrap. Now these level 1s things don't give you anything to scrap for, but you might as well scrap them just to get them out of your box. But then these level 15 items give you a small amount of gold, which you use to update, and then supplies as well. These Mark of Fellowships allow me to get some other materials, which I'll be stacking those up. Stack those up, so I've got 30 gold now. Let's go ahead and show you here the upgrade guy. I'll do the helm since I'm still working on that. So I've got 30 gold. I can upgrade this to rank 5, which will give me another 15 item level on it, another 9 stamina, another 3 agility, another 15, 20 armor, 19 armor, 3 crit, and then 13 haste. So haste is obviously the big one on this, which is why I've been upgrading this piece, because this character does feel better the more haste that you have. So, and then you just go right back into queue. Now in situations where you have like full groups, you can go in and choose like the different dungeons that you want to do. So like on the character sheet, for example, we got this. Yeah, I've done Godfall already. They're probably going to do that because it's the highest item level gear, though. So I want Stormwatch, but I'm going to vote for that. But I'm probably going to get outrolled because I've done Godfall Quarry already. Oh, someone left the group. Cool. That happens quite a bit. Unfortunately, people just leave the group for no random reason. I would like to just try and get a bunch of these scored. Now, you don't have to get all of them scored. Like, you will always grab some rating, I think, out of these, but if I can get all of these done, so you kind of keep track of what you've gotten and go from there. And then the higher up the contender ladder you go, the more points everything is worth. So like this, I only did a contender 2, so it's only 155 points, whereas I did this at contender 4, so it was worth 185 points. So say there's a bit of contender 4 I'd really like to have. We're gonna be double Elarion in this key. And then of course, oh, we actually got in here, cool. So he's item level 21, I'm only item level 19. In theory, we should be pretty close in damage. Oh wait, someone that goes this way. Holy shit, I've never gone this way. You can see there we both had some nice little burst damage lined up. We were able to go. So like I'm doing a little bit more than him, but even then, like that's fine. Our item levels are close enough basically that things like latency start to matter a lot more. He's basically a lot of like focus management. Like you need to manage your energy here, so you do focus shot quite a bit. Just to go around and, like I said, like right now I got a debuff. Good. You dispelled it very well. Now I've got this. It's gonna do boop, 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 boop. There is a talent system. I'll show that after this key. So like in this case now we're down to like a couple mobs. It's not worth using the big like Highland arrow stuff or things like that. So you just kind of single target a mob at this point. Hey, look, you beat me on a pole. I missed the kick on that because I was greedy in the cast. And there's a map that kind of shows you where to go. Yeah, it's the kick that we should have gotten instead of the bolts, because the bolts don't actually do that much in this game. They're there kind of mainly to trick you. So, this boss is actually one of my favorites in this entire game. Playing this a little poorly here. Here you gotta, when he does the siren song, you gotta hook onto this. She's gonna sing. You lose complete control over your character for the next like 2 seconds here. And he did not go through and yep, healer couldn't keep up. Now, the one thing I don't like too much about this game is that it doesn't give you, like, the enemies. So, like, I have no idea what... I have no idea what, like, this ability does or what I can do to do better against it. So, like, I would like that to be updated where I can hover over the enemy ability. Go, okay, this is what this ability is listed in the tooltip is doing. So that I know how I can better counter it. Like, I didn't use my defensive ability, which is my fault. But it is only for 4 seconds. So we'll see. This priest is not doing a good job of keeping up. He's not dispelling when he should be dispelling. And we have Helena as our tank. So... go from there, but if Sidari doesn't die with like went the wrong way this way. Now we're gonna be lacking ultimate, so this fight's gonna take even a little bit longer. I messed up there. Should have put the mark on and then hit the Sky Rager's edge. Like the undertow's on me right now, so like I'm back here just trying to make sure that I don't, you know, screw the team over with its placement. Get out of because we did a good job. Like what happens, a lot of groups will place these like right here, and then we end up dying during the siren song because people don't know how to place it. The other thing is like I'm trying very hard not to play. So like the next Screech, I'm gonna go ahead and defensive that one. Like this placement right here is not the greatest, so I'm going to defensive this. And for this, because it makes multi-shot usable no matter what, I always will go in and... So now, I'm going to join Sidari over here. Let me kill it. Give everyone roar. Crit and expertise. Good stats. I wouldn't say perfect. Not perfect at all, but well, here we are. Now, the relics in this game are not like trinkets in WoW, where trinkets in WoW are usually like you want very damage or healing oriented one. Even tanks generally want more damage oriented ones. And so one of the things that happens is that they don't really contain anything that involves like utility wise things that would be cool. Like it'd be really neat for
financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just paying.
what is Kath doing? Let's see, I already got my she's playing Path of Exile. Interesting. Okay. But in this game, the relic system, the trinket system, is a lot of them are more utility ability. So here, obviously, I can equip this, obviously gain a bunch of high level, a little bit more stats. But the main thing that I'm doing is I'm gaining the ability to give people movement speed, and obviously you can see it puts it on my bars. So she's having struggles. I'm sorry, I'm checking in on my friend Kath. So these are a lot more utility based. So there's one, for example, that acts it's like a healing potion. It's really good for a tank like Helena because she has no heals in her kit. There's one that gives the ability to battle res. There's one that gives like, you know, a Warlock Gate where it allows you to port between two mirrors. There's this one, obviously, that gives things like movement speed. Like, all these different relics and trinkets do different things so that you can provide... everyone has the ability to provide, like, unique utility, and in more coordinated groups, you can actually coordinate out your relics. So, like, you could put, like, you know, you could have, like, 2 battle res trinkets, one on your healer, one on your... one of your DPS, for example. You could have... you know, there's a trinket that does a mass dispel, basically. It dispels off 3 people, so you can do that on a dungeon that maybe has a lot of debuffs going out, something like Sailor's Abyss, for example. And then, so you can coordinate that stuff to really kind of make your group really well-rounded. And then go from there. So, so I really like the system here, basically, and it can be used during the global cooldown, which is nice. So, but that's basically this game. Like, if you love running dungeons in WoW and are just kind of like a little tired of the WoW season, or you're just looking for something that's a little bit more of a quicker experience, Fellowship is very good for that. Like, there are things about the game that obviously are rough patches. And obviously you get people with ridiculous names and stuff like that, as you do in every game. But like... Can I finish upgrading this? Nope, I don't. Nope, put that back on. Ooh, yes I can. Now there are, like I said, there are things that are... most definitely like rough patches. Like right now there's only 2 tanks and there's only 2 healer characters. You can't take, like, if you like the look of Elarion, for example, and you want to play him like you would play Rhyme, you don't have the ability to do that. Like, every character is like a class specialist in that regard. So if you want to work, like, have flexibility for your group, like for me, I always like being able to both tank and do DPS, or heal and do DPS. Unfortunately, that means I have to level up 2 characters, whereas like in WoW, if I wanted to do a tank DPS type role, I can play Warrior, I can play Demon Hunter, I can play Monk, I can play Druid, I can, you know, play Paladin, those types of roles, you know, whatever class fantasy, and then I have the ability to be flexible depending on our group's needs while still being on the character that I've put like the most gear work into and things like that. This game doesn't have that. You have to basically have multiple characters set up to go. So if I wanted to be like, if my group that I run within my guild, I normally tank for them. So I will, so I have to get Helena set up, but then if there's another group, I have another group of friends that I play with that they already have a dedicated tank and healer, so I'm always a DPS in there. So now I have to always have like this character prepped, or I have Mara prepped, who I played a little bit of, or Artios that I played a little bit of, but this guy is like the one that of the range DPS that I feel like I've connected to the best. I'm a melee player primarily. Like in WoW, like the characters that are the most geared for me are melee. It's probably this one, because I think I just did Sailor's Contender 4. But Everdawn Grove I haven't done on Contender 5 yet. I've only done it on Contender 4. Oh, Halia's on. Doing her Sunday run groups. Let's see how he does this. Does he pull both? Yes, he does. Does he go up and pull these? He pulls all of this. I love this man. All right. The other thing I love about Elarion versus, say, like, Artios is that he always seemingly has, like, the cooldown up. Like, Artios, his best cooldown is on a 60-second timer, which is just kind of gross and egregious. And that's what the Toast Machine here is playing. So Artios is like one of those characters that at like low levels, and as you can see on the damage meters, like he's not really doing a lot right now, but that's not necessarily because he sucks. It's mostly around the fact that ETK crit, that's pretty good. It's mostly around the fact that the character, because he's like a big ramp up character. So because he has so much time that he has to invest into getting his dot spread out, his flame dot spread out. He's got to get his frogs out, things like that. Because there's a lot of room for that, like he's got so much ramp time. When mobs die quick, as they tend to do at the contender level, it just makes it a lot harder for him to have ways to be able to shine. I didn't mean to do that. It's gonna suck on this. Yeah, the thing is, you don't have to pull everything in order to get your count in this.
Cosmos gazes upon you. What's this?
Yeah, so that's the situation where we kind of left the thing up that we probably shouldn't have left up, which is the totem. We left that up a little bit long, but again, like, we're in a position now. So like here we're already at the boss, but we're missing a ton of count. Good, got some room and company. I'm playing solo, completely doing pug right now, dude, and just kind of like trying to turn this into like an educational, based on what I know of the game type situation. So I'm happy to. I've just started playing this character a little bit last night, so I'm still like learning and gearing up. So yeah, if you're looking to play like something like Adept League, that ain't fucking happening. I'm not there yet. But I do love that this tank made like the same mistake that like most tanks do in here, which is they don't get enough count, and all of a sudden you're at the boss, because like this dungeon is very, very short. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm just like I play Helena, but I only play that character with like Led and the guild group that I play with. So like I don't want to play that character when I'm not playing with them, because like that's an opportunity for me to like work with them on that. And neither of the healers I don't really enjoy. Cleared your first Eternal a couple of days ago. Hell yeah, dude. I guess I could use these and then go into this. But like, I think in some ways this character's probably a little overtuned, because like he's just really good baseline, and like I'm worried like his stats don't scale. But yeah, first Eternal. Yeah, I've not gotten out of contenders, because I mean I'm playing this like pretty damn casually. Have 100 hours. Yeah, I think I have, I'll have to check, but I think I'm sitting at like 20, not even. Oh, he's gonna hit the elk. Yep. Like my games that I have 200 hours in Rivals, 200 hours in Baldur's Gate 3, and then like 20 in this. I'll have to check. I'll pull up my Steam stuff here in just a little bit. Yep. Again, he didn't know. You gotta protect the Dawn Lord.
Know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to brand your business? We print banners and signs that help you stand out, and must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and hoodies. now, new customers can get 20% off with code NEW20. Because if you need it, we print it at vistaprint.com.
Yeah, this group is not helping the dear friends out at all.
Twilight watches over.
Neither matters. So yeah, that mechanic, for anyone that is watching that doesn't know. Got some gloves. Alright, yeah, let me add you on after this here, buddy. Hang on. Let me get out of this dungeon. Oh, shit. Control C that. Alright, let's go. Friends. Cool. So we got Kyle on here now. But yeah, with that last mechanic, when that big thing comes out with that one pie slice that's clear, you actually want to aim that in the deer and the moose so that you end up Alright, grappling out the targeted area. Once the arrow lands, it grapples and pulls enemies from 800 to the application. Oh, nice. I was just saying hi to Haley. Cass over here playing PoE. Interesting, and then one skin down, a few more to go for Marvel Rivals. Again, it's a Mr. Fantastic skin, so I'm always happy about that. What was stats on these gloves? I just put them on because obviously they're higher level. Great expertise, again, not bad. I would love to get the 2-set bonus though. 3% haste and 20% movement speed would be fucking massive for this character. Particularly because of the fact that he does get slowed while he's moving. So I think that'd be pretty big for him, honestly. The goal is to get to, I think it's 60 item level. So, I mean, I'm almost halfway there. Because at 60 item level, that's when you open up what's called the Capstone Dungeon. I don't think I've done Sailors before. You get a free high level 90 weapon after 16 dungeons. Yeah, that's why I'm not upgrading this at all. Particularly A, because this bow is not the greatest stats. Like, expertise is good, but spirit is not. Let's see, what are we in? We're in Sailor's Abyss. I know I've done it. What's the highest I've done it on? Tender 4. So this probably won't be that much score for me, but it's an item. So we take it. Again, people going left. I've never gone left. Until today. That must be like a new thing. Going to the next one? Sure. I'm not against anything here, man. I'm just, like I said, I'm just kind of vibing, just having fun with this today. I just, you know, kind of needed a break from the constant job search, and you know, our guild killed 3 of 8 this week. We're gonna re-clear next week and then get to work on some Soul Forge. Go, shout outs from Haley. I'll have to give her one after this.
Twilight wards me.
But I just need like a little break from WoW. Like, I mean, I love running keys and such, but like, I want to focus more on my Demon Hunter because that's probably what I'm playing next expansion. And I just want to get reps on it, you know, to get better at it. But like, none of the people that I normally play with are on running them. And so I've been having to like tank in order to have any opportunity to any. And it's the end of the expansion, like, I'm kind of just raid logging. I am going to be playing a fuckload of beta when that comes out, because I am the dumbass that bought the I think it's the Corsair that has an ability that I recall. Is it not the Corsair? No, it might be the Shade. The other thing with WoW is like I'm hyper fixating on Demon Hunter because I've just like legitimately I've had so much fun on it. Even Vengeance, like, it's not my favorite tank. I'll play Bear well long before I play Vengeance, but like even the like the Midnight Alpha changes like have me intrigued by what the potential for like even for Vengeance is. Like Annihilator Vengeance looks pretty good in my opinion, not having actually played it, but and then Eldrazi Reaver got some really nice quality of life updates, and then like the little things that annoy me about Vengeance are all being cleaned up. So like I'm like really happy about that. I don't know. This is the guy we're gonna need. Call of the Abyss. The cool thing about this game that I like is that actually, like, I mean, yeah, you can kick like the little bolt abilities, but like the real dangerous casts are one. The only thing I don't like is the game does a kind of a terrible job telling you what those casts are. But anyways, back to WoW. But yeah, like, I mean, I've really enjoyed playing Demon Hunter. Really enjoyed playing Demon Hunter and stuff like that, like, and I just want to play more of it, but I'm obviously a warrior main right now. And that's fine. Like I it's not that I hate warrior. I actually like it, although I wish arms was a lot better tuned than what it was, because I enjoy arms much more than I do fury. But I'm kind of like, as someone that loves the class gameplay in WoW, and like I said, I've really been enjoying Demon Hunter. Even Feral and Bear Druid have been really nice lately. I'm just kind of ready for the new stuff. Like I'm kind of done playing the War with Hinge Dragonflight 2.0 setup. That's really what it was. It was just Dragonflight 2.0.
Twilight seals me.
Ooh, got that cast off before the thing did. Again, these guys do a good job with the puddles, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to roll over here. Once this is done.
Behold, no light is with us. Twilight seals me.
Oh, we missed one mob. Because you took the wrong path, bud. I do wish this game had a ping system. That would be something that I would love to see. Like, the ping system in WoW has been great. Finishing last boss in a quick play, and then I'll be ready to go. Yeah, no worries, dude. Obviously, we're wrapping this up here. Racers, we take it. Yeah. Let's do a lurking path. Oh, shoot him. Have a hydrate. That bitch. Oh, no. Leave. Alright, I'm not. Yeah, I'm leaving that group. Sorry. Sauce cooker. Cheers. That's just gonna keep going. And then I want to shout out. Onyx. We're gonna shout out Hallie Onyx, a friend of mine. She's one of the leaders in the Dungeon Dojo. She shouted me out earlier, so I'm returning the favor. Awesome human being. Runs a guild called Natural 20, obviously based off of fun D&D tropes. Wish I could hotkey things like the talents in my friends page. That'd be fun. Invite the group. Marking for interrupts? Yes. I know the V key allows you to mark for interrupts. I would love that in WoW, honestly. Like, that's... So, like, there are things that Fellowship does that I think are really cool that I would love for WoW. Marking for interrupts in the actual dungeon is one thing for sure. I really like how Fellowship does their relic system,
Horror at Universal
where these
Orlando
things are
Horror Nights. Select nights, August 29th to November 2nd. Face your fears in post-apocalyptic LA and a haunted house based on the hit show Fallout and more. Event not recommended.
where these things are more utility based than like being pure damage based, so that if you don't have like the best in slot ones, out here by Tarek. Okay. Where if like you don't have like the best one, like for example, I've been picking up Rogue again because autism. Been picking up Rogue again because autism is saying that I need to, and then let me grab that slaver. And like one kind of like, I mean, I've got it up to 690, only playing it for like a couple of hours. I did a couple of delves and then moved on with my life. And I was trying basically, I was doing it mainly to learn subtlety, and then I figured out after 40 minutes on the target dummy that I'm too fucking dumb for subtlety. Left side enjoyer. I'm just back to playing Assassination, and maybe with the changes in Midnight, if I decide I want to try out Rogue again, then I will go there. But like, it kind of hits you the realization that even at veteran level, if you don't have something like a Rock's Ritual Forge or you know, or some of like the top trinkets, like it just feels like your damage like suffers so much. And I like that in this game, if you don't have the best relic, like, it just means you're missing some potentially cool piece of utility, not like 20% of your damage. And that's like one of the things that I love about Fellowship versus, say, WoW. Is the fact that, like, you know, if you're not immediately like the best geared person in the world, like if you don't immediately have like pure abyss stats and stuff like that, like you could still compete for quite a while from a damage perspective. You know, so it's like a combination of a situation where early on your gear doesn't matter as you're learning characters, but then like you get up to like the higher level stuff and your gear starts to matter a lot more. And I kind of respect and appreciate that. And in a way also kind of hate it, because like there's certain classes that just don't get fun until you have gear. Like Artios is one of those. Mara is kind of one of those. But then you have a character like this, like Elarion, who's fun right out of the box. You have, you know, a character like Rhyme, who's really fun right out of the box. And you just kind of feel like, you know, putting the, and I mean, even to a lesser extent, Tarek is kind of like a, oh, we're going bold, okay. So, like, I think they need to do a better job of balancing, like, these early game versus late game characters. Like, there needs to be, like... It's kind of sucks that, like, I don't... Like, if I play Artios at a low level, I don't feel like I contribute to the run until, like, get into, like, upper contender level at minimum. And, like, that just kind of feels bad. And then you have a character like Rhyme, you have this guy in like Elarion who feel good, and Tarek who feel really good right out of the box. And it's just kind of like, make note of these vines, Reese. Either got caught standing in the rings, it looks like. I mean, luckily I'll have ult up here in a little bit.
More sacrifices? Good. Our god hungers. Good. If this is your to and skin you alive.
So I'm gonna focus while this boss fight's going on.
You stand before annihilation.
Out of my way. I'll finish this.
This is like one of the hardest bosses in Contender, honestly. Get back here. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, yes, got it that time. So, sorry, that boss fight's like one of the toughest ones in the early levels. Mainly because people don't know what they're doing in it. Huh.
Most people don't know
We
that
love
you can
having
get
a,
domain from Squarespace, not just a website. But you're not most people, because now you know
Yeah,
you
let
can
me
get
put
a domain
grappling
from
arrow
Squarespace.
on this key.
Something like velvetchords.com for your music studio, or kidchords.com for your middle school band
This
camp.
here.
Whatever your dream, Squarespace is how you make it happen, all under one roof. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website.
Let me look at
Terms and
my-
conditions apply.
Two, three, four, five. That's what I thought. Let me invite him back because he. Case back. We love that. We're getting there. 33 now. I need 60 to get to. Oh, important hero buffs. No wonder. I'll stick those right here. Of course, the guy named Dodger. Dodge the group. Fuck that guy. I need to get some supplies. Let's see. Are these bracers good stats? Hey, Spirit. Like, I have a bunch of cool stuff that would, like, if I could get a second piece of it, would be nice. This crit expertise is, like, okay. Let's finish upgrading this, though, because this is... Oh, I'm 6 gold short. Okay. Neither of these are going to give me anything, but just to clean up inventory. Get them out there. Just got into one, like, as soon as you left, it popped for me. It was weird. I also made you group leader somehow. So.
Audio.
Okay. Also, little bugs like that when you're trying to form groups that just make it so that you can't form groups. So, little things like that that they gotta get ironed out. I need the sands. But I'm also not gonna be upset if we do Everdon Grove. Also, like this, how they automatically mark the tank. Should kind of do the same with the healer, in my opinion. Probably gonna grab that too. Heroism on a 3-minute cooldown. We love it. You intending to grab that pack behind us? Oh, you are. I like you, Mako. $38K crit. Jesus fucking Christ, this character. Blood there. So the campfires that you see throughout the thing basically are like updating checkpoints. A lot of routes are starting to be built around the idea of like basically making sure that you gain like the major checkpoints, particularly in the capstone dungeons where there's actually multiple bosses. Hell yeah, this tank knows what's going on, brother. That was really fucking smooth. Let's check in. Looks like Hallie's doing some delve work with some of the dungeon dojo. Kath is still learning PoE. Crit spirited, whatever. Mark unit 3 for tank symbols. That's, I know that's input. Ah, so that's control buttons. Yeah, Sands and Stormwatch. Stormwatch and Silken Hollow are the ones that I need.
Twilight shields me.
And this is what it looks like when you're queuing for like a specific dungeon. My goal today with Elarion is to got those hunters. Alright, I fucked this one all sorts of up here. It's alright. Ooh, 20k. I love Crit on this character. Grab that big guy. Pull him into the next one, honestly. Yep, they didn't soak him. I'd say skip and grab that into this back up here. Yeah.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's.
They are. Alright. Sorry, that was a little interesting. That was a little bit of an interesting pull. I think my mouth's starting to go. I mean, I've had this thing for 2017, I think. So I love that he can turn like the most dangerous mob in there into a fucking chicken. Oh, and the chest can kill you. That's always the funniest thing about all of this. Really? I didn't need the fucking helm. Alright, got my next rival's Twitch drop. Got the emoji, very nice. I just really want the damn skin. Say spirit. Say expertise ring is really good. That haste expertise ring is worth upgrading. Really? Alright, well, let's go get some gold from scrapping some items here. Good haste expertise ring, and Elarion likes the haste and the expertise side of things. So 42, 1130. I need 18 more item levels. Big pieces of items would be a cloak, second relic, and then replacing the 215s. It's a solid group. And as usual, we'll go in between queues, check on my friends. Halionyx now at a +7 Halls of Atonement on her Shaman, which she's vastly overqualified for, considering she has Resilient 12s, I think. And Kath is taking a break. So, cool. Godfall Quarry, it's a good dungeon. Let's... Lurking OO. So now I have a heart in between dungeon runs. Maybe be better about using my little mark thing. Like this Lunalight Mark just adds so much damage to Elarion, man. It is so fucking powerful. I just need to be better about using it. Like, pick a high health target and go. Just like, you put it into a rapid fire, essentially. I'll put it on this one, and it puts it on all three of them, so like gives me a chance to practice off of this, and then I mean there is some tab targeting that goes on with him as a result, like trying to pop as many of these as we can, but fuck that thing up. Does it go right or left? Connoisseurs go left. The reason connoisseurs go left is because you can get that enforcer faster. Here is like one obvious high health target, so you always pick him. And you go to town on everything else and let your cleave do the work. Really, you just want to keep your Highland arrows going as often as possible. Yeah, but this character is like super straightforward, and I think that's kind of one of the reasons why I think he's pretty popular right now. Probably should pick that up, but we have skill kill score, so we have count rather, so now we just go all the way up to the boss. It's kind of risky. Oh, we need.
Twilight watches over.
Like, honestly, I'm the best person to get that mechanic because I can move it out and still fire away.
Twilight watches over me.
I committed, and I'm glad I did. Oh, Kath went and rated Isaac. Am I following Isaac? Yeah, I am following Isaac. Oh, he's playing League. Oh, good for him. Let's check in. I got 8 fucking messages. I need 32 more points. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Again, third generation would be nice, but not acquire any of these 2 sets to save my life. Crit expertise. This is crit spirit. I'm actually gonna keep these, and I'm gonna scrap these gloves. Crit haste? Yeah, we'll... Alright, we're at 45. Yeah, that's a bug that it needs to happen. Where, like, if you have a preform group and then... basically you do 16 dungeons and then you unlock a bunch of stuff at the end here. Yeah, I need Stormwatch. With Helena and Sylvie as our other two. This is a solid group concept in my opinion. Ooh, he's going sweet pull. My man. Dude, Elarion feels like a very complete. Feels like you have like a complete set to him. Like, it's really funny, like, his early game for Elarion feels so fucking good in comparison to, like, the fucking... Like, the early game for Artios feels kind of garbage. too late. That boss doesn't actually last the full length. That's like not what's going on here. But I wanted to burn that so that we could get through that. Not worth using the marks on, especially since this guy's already got one. I hate their nameplates. This guy just needs to slow down. Yeah, now we got that cleaned up. We're good to go there. Trying to remember all the mechanics on this boss. I don't know, I'm just kind of chilling right now. Yeah. Except for T-string, we'll take it. Definitely we'll take that. Alright, let's see. Nerdy's live. No stream. We can actually okay, cool. Loki, she's looking for that. There's 2 pings in this Discord. That's also a ring worth upgrading. What was the other piece? Crit use. Oh, let's go ahead and do the necklace. We'll keep working on the necklace since that's one I was working on initially. Yeah, I got my next set of talent rows, which I'm gonna go grab probably. I think it's Path of Twilight. Set all the clocks back. That's right. Daylight savings time happened in the US this weekend, so I judge tanks harshly in this game, unfortunately. Alright, Sithros fall time, baby! Even though I'm not quite there, I'm at 48. But this will be a couple of items that will get me nice and big there. So this is actually the quote-unquote capstone dungeons. Actually have 3 bosses in them. Pull him around here. No, he does not. Kind of fucked up my rotation completely here. It's not a bad first pull. I just want to keep charging the Highland arrows down. Probably not worth using the mark on at this point, so we'll just roll with it. Hopefully he goes and grabs a, probably won't. Nope, he's not going to. That's what I thought. Okay. Also, I don't know how I looped most of that, by the way. My kick's on like super long cooldown, so the only thing I'm looking for is the drain life. Oh, I hit the button by accident. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're working our way towards the first boss. I'm the perfect guy to kite this thing away because I literally do not care about it. Put the thing on. I think forgets about the icelings there, Kyle. Oh, they moved, yeah. Okay. Waiting on the Grand Life. Not utilizing my energy effectively here. That's my fault. Ooh, didn't mismanage my resources so poorly there. Wasn't looking at my own feet. This guy doesn't know any of the MMO language. That's alright. Yeah.
This terrace is already drenched in the blood of the unworthy.
I'm gonna try this one. Rotates a little bit.
nowhere to hide. Is this supposed to hurt? Eldrin, prove your loyalty. Enough!
Some unlucky overlap there.
Nowhere to hide.
It's a little early on that. Yeah, the routes that I go normally do this boss first.
Nowhere to hide. Eldrin, prove your loyalty.
Okay, they're just doing remix stuff, which I don't care about. And not allowed to do any damage towards the end of his life there. It's not the kick that I needed to kick, but... Fuck yeah. I just find it hysterical that I dodged that completely. We had a chance if we didn't wipe there, but because the tank runs around like a madman. Never had this boss take this long. To be fair, I had carry DPS in the last time I did this. Ooh boy. Couple of nice ones there. Alright, tons of Discord messages. Let's find out what's going on here. Make sure there's nobody that's doing any sort of stupidness that I have to address. I'm gonna hold on to that and upgrade that item. Just like upgrading this. Good stats, like haste expertise is good, crit haste is good too, so like alright, well, let's see. I didn't time it, so fuck that life. Alright, so we have no occasion Elarion, so we're back to pugging. Alrighty, let's look. Oh, I get my next. Did I get the Mr. Fantastic skin? No, I got the emote. So we're still gonna keep flats up for a while here. I think I'm at 8 now. 7 points. Do. We're gonna find Of course, I did not get the Draconic Might, so I'm holding on to that just in case. If I get the Draconic Might, then I'm holding on to the set for a while. Because that extra 18% agility is going to be freaking massive. But, ooh, yeah. I appreciate the runs, man. Like, you did pretty good on Tarek. We just a couple of tanks that didn't know what they were doing. That happens. Plus, Helena's, like, super gear dependent. Like, I think I'm at, like, 80 item level on her now. And, like, the difference in power is, like, kind of insane. It's just kind of ridiculous, frankly. Let me throw some things away while I'm waiting on the queue. AMA, spread to your friends that I'm live. All that fun stuff. Almost spilled water. That would have been great. Oh, guess I'm not doing that. Guess I am doing that. Really need a cape or a second relic, and that'll really jump the item level. Let's see. Yeah, we'll vote for Silken Hollow. I don't think I've done this one. Good Silken Hall. No, I have not. This will be a big one for me for score. Cool. Hopefully these guys know what they're doing. I mean, I'm not exactly like a pro, but... You guys aren't gonna take it, I will. Bears do something? I don't remember. No, the recluses do something that we don't like. Ooh, nuke that shit. Just gonna pull this so we can get the thing. Oh, my man. Alright, let's pull some stuff. Center updated. It's been interesting to move through this. Oh, he's gonna do that. I don't know if we grab that last campfire, but fuck it. We ball. He didn't dispel me. He didn't dispel me. Oh no.
Don't miss the great deals and big flooring savings at Lumber Liquidators now till November 4.
Oh, I used that just slightly a bit too early. Let's see. Expertise Spirit. Okay, I'll take it because it's an upgrade. It'll be a small upgrade. But not, I don't think enough to get me. It's not what I needed. I need like the cloak slot, and I don't think I have the items to buy. Alright, 53, we're getting there. Yeah, I don't have anything to buy, even just like a basic cloak. I just gotta time the Central's fall, and then I can get some stuff. Alright, let me finish upgrading this neck. I think that's probably the smartest idea rather than trying to go with that helmet. Okay. Couple more runs. I really need fucking Cloak or Relic. Give me one of those, please. Also, I love how he spins after you do the roll. Whee! Alright. Sithril's Fall. Hell yeah. Let's hope we have a group that knows what's going on. Alright. Rhyme, Mako, and... Actually, I think this is the meta comp right now. Oh, you're going big, 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 big. You brave motherfucker. I don't know why you went big. You're fucking probably overgeared for this. You gonna grab that group to the left? We can get campfire. Yes, you are. Okay. Probably didn't have to blow that cooldown, but I thought it was going to be a burst damage at the end. I forgot that it's not. Good start. Alright. This tank knows what he's doing. That'll make a big difference in a dungeon like this. It's not where I would put them, but okay. Ah, didn't time that right.
Twilight Shield.
Oh, you are gonna get this. Okay. There's some precise timing on that, but if I can nail it, that's a lot of damage saved, man. That's an interesting pull. I probably made it a lot harder, honestly, by positioning where I did. I don't think I should have been there from the start, but I wasn't sure what the goal was, so I just wanted to... Ooh, 63,000 crit. Jesus. Knows all that well, that's my fault. Ugh, excuse me.
This terrace is already drenched in the blood of the unworthy. Enough!
Didn't time it that well, as usual. That's like my one weakness, is I gotta time that.
Nowhere to hide! Eldrick, prove your loyalty! Enough!
Dude, did you order an iPhone 17 Pro? The best 5G network in America. Never looked so good.
You look the same.
But with this camera, everything looks better. Especially me.
You haven't changed your hair in 15 years.
Ah.
Twilight Trout! Enough! Nowhere to hide! Enough! We will command dragons. We will reign.
I'm dumb. to let our healer catch up for a sec. Got all cooldowns up, so that'll be nice. Hopefully we should be a big one. There we go. No cloak. But you know what? We'll take it.
Amex offers.
Should be good enough to get me up to 60 to where I'm just kind of constantly farming this fucking thing. He's spirit though. Okay, so I'm now running this two-piece. So until I get something that's better, I'm just gonna shed all that. And I'm at 60 now, so that's good. Boards. Get these. I'm not there yet. Oh, we got our cloak. That's a big. That was almost 7 items, 6.5 item levels, and best stats. Holy shit, we love that. Crit spirit on the bow. That's. We'll take it. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, so now it's worth upgrading. Let's do the last round on this necklace. And then for sure this cloak. Lark, okay. Honestly, I'll probably slam a couple upgrades into this item too, because crit expertise is still not bad. Alright, and then we're gonna scrap the bow, get our 31 gold out of it. Do I need to upgrade this? Hang on. Just need materia. Okay. Magic scraps from discarded items. No, I have unspent talent points. I don't care about them right now. Oh, I need more supplies. Okay. Well, let's do this. Oh, and I did get the Tuzari Grace one with the haste and movement speed. What's the other Tuzari piece? Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll do the legs now. Get one fat item upgrade out of that. Unspent talent points. I'm up to 8 now. So grab 1, 2, 3 as we always do. Grab these. So now my barrage and my whole kit kind of right now revolves around my high wind arrow. It does like big piercing damage, and then obviously does ricocheting damage in AoE, but it's still like strong AoE, strong single target. And then the barrage now does a longer channel, and it will ricochet to other people. So now I'm going to be even better in these kind of multiplayer packs.
By Apple Card. Each Apple product, like the iPhone, is thoughtfully designed by skilled designers. The titanium Apple Card is no different.
We'll try an adept dungeon.
Etched, has no numbers, and it earns you daily.
checking in on Haley, on the Onyx. You can tell she's bored in this key. I'm just gonna pull up her stuff while I'm waiting on my adept queue. We'll see if that happens. If not, I'll just continue to farm Sith rolls. But like, you can tell she's bored because she's just sitting there chatting and she's like literally doing nothing. That's how you can tell she's been she's doing something out of her own level of experience. But she's taking the opportunity to teach and help others. I think it's really cool, man. Like, that's what I love about the Dungeon Dojo in general. Is just like, we're running that with Did I get any other trims? I don't think I got any other trims. Nah. I don't even know how to unlock these. Limited mailbox by placing the top 50% of the hero leaderboard, dog. 40, 30, 20, 10, 4, 2, 0.5%, top 1%. Okay, so like the tints are basically never gonna be in my thing here. Oh look, it's Yoda. Yoda, #1 player in the world right now. Alright, so that means new learned abilities. Reward kill score. Okay. I'm just gonna play as safe as I possibly can and figure out what the fuck needs to be kicked. Assuming the Desecrator is gonna be pulled here. Nope, he's going straight up. And okay. I'll grab that Desecrator then. Spamming some multi-shot here.
Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and
Yeah, the kicks aren't there. I mean, the other thing is, like, I'm the highest damage, and I... Healer's just not able to keep up with this. You're at 88, like, bruh. Gotta get that experience up so you can... Actually, I think this Rule Guy was one I played with earlier, and I wasn't impressed. He's 84, 1876. Like, he's more than me. I guess he's just not statting himself well. And to be fair, Mara doesn't really get a big power spike until, like... That Sanguine Offer's got to get kicked. I don't know what to tell Dog anymore. Like, this is a full-on, like... I mean, we'll probably do it just for the gear, but... But, like, I'm the lowest, and I'm barely living, but I'm also doing the most fucking damage. would soak it, but like I die the second I do. Buddy, what's missing is your damage. Ooh. Alright, so Adepts definitely have a step up to them. Alright, 2 minutes on my mini haste, but I have my ultimate, so... That's rough. But we timed one. That was kind of the ultimate goal today, was just to get one timed. You know what? Let me check on. I said I was going to check on the football scores. Morning game should be mostly done at this point. Alright, Broncos and Texans are tied at 15 as we go into the fourth quarter. That's never a good thing. Come on, boys. The Bears are absolutely trouncing the Cincinnati Bengals, which we expected. The Vikings are up 10 on the Lions. Wow, I did not expect that. 2-minute warning. Steelers are up on the Colts. Okay. Colts 7-1 out there. And then the Jaguars and Raiders just started up. Meanwhile, the Panthers beat the Packers? Holy shit. Patriots beat the Falcons by a single point. Chargers beat the Titans only by 7, and the 49ers beat the Giants by 10. So, wow. Okay, some interesting scores going on here today. I need that that Broncos score to look a lot better than what it fucking does. Let me throw that game cast on. I don't know if she answered me or not. Probably didn't because she was muted. Okay. Alright, so definitely going to drop some money into this just because I think the fact that it has all enemies in a large radius around me. I'm gonna hold on to that weapon. I don't know how good that's gonna be. I need 2 points. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, it's just a Marco Fellowship, so. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, get out of this chair because I haven't been in it. I've been sitting in it for a while. And we'll go from there. So, give me like 2-3 minutes and I'll be back. So, I got one of those meal for ones at my local grocery store. This is, I don't know if you can be able to see it. Here, let's go full camera real quick. Kicked out. There you go. Got it from Publix. It's bacon, cheddar, smothered chicken. I cannot wait to eat this tonight. I am very much looking forward to trying that out. But let me... I put this in one of my Discord servers that I'm in, part of it. And then I've got, if I wake up early enough tomorrow, oh my god, Mina, I love you to pieces, sweetheart. What's going on? Your nephew, go ahead. You taking after me? All right. I don't know if the weapon effect on this is gonna be worth it. Like, probably just upgrade it. Here, what's the upgrade requirement on this? Let's just see. Starts with 31 gold. Okay. Oh, I need 3 more supplies? You fucking kidding me? Alright. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Give me this beautiful creature. I love this horse. Also, I'm going to recommend this to everyone once in a time. Glass bottle drinks, soda, just tastes different. There's something about it. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go back into contender because I just want to get a couple more pieces of gear. Like I want to hit like 80, 85 item level. Like I want to get some of these 45s out of here, and hopefully get another relic. It's like decent. Maybe the battle res one would be nice. The health potion one would be nice. I mean, and maybe I get a get the 1900 that I need for the dungeon rating. I don't even understand the full materia thing. I need to look into the crafting system side of things. Catching up on all my Discord stuff to go with it. Dude, that looks amazing, leafless. Yeah, see, if I had this, I would take it. It's weird. Said I couldn't do adept even though I have the item level for it. Checking in on but just drama? No, not drama, just her being rightfully upset about something. Oh, they better not go to Stormwatch 6. That's not the reason I did this. Alright, well, time to destroy this key, because I'm fucking vastly overgeared for it. Don't know what this tank is doing, but okay. Or stop DPSing halfway through that pull and still finished at almost half the damage. That's right, I'm in the in-game music now. Get up there quick.
Gaze upon eternity. The feast begins.
I'm gonna pull up a different playlist here after this dungeon. Well, because they're an item level upgrade, not because they're actually good. Still don't know if I want to use this bow or not. I'll try it out here. Let's see if I can get into a Sith role. Maybe if I get into, you know, let me just jump into that. Fuck it. I don't need to go into Sith roles anymore. So. Alright, let me see if I can find a snack. My favorite snack. Watermelon Sour Patch Kids. Forgot I bought these. They were on sale. You know what? Actually, let me do this while I'm waiting, because I hadn't thought about this. Let me do this playlist real quick. Playlists. There is... Yeah, that's what I thought. We're going to do the Dim Brain playlist. Alright, good. Broncos won the game. Fucking... yes. So, a lot of creators do things with Throne. Which is, if anyone's not familiar, basically a website where it allows you to potentially gift stuff to creators. And one of the things that I am doing, I'll link this here, actually in both chats real quick, hang on. Is I have a couple of items on there. One of them is like, I'm not sure if I am actually going to do anything with it yet, but it's there. And that's the binaural microphone. I've debated trying to do ASMR stuff just for fun or for kicks. Mostly like tapping, since I'm very drummer-like. But the standing desk, the stream deck, and the VTuber model ones are like the big ones, because I want the standing desk for times when I am, like today, where I'm by myself at home and I sit all day. I want to be able to stand. Stream deck just to update some things on the stream. The VTuber model I've been looking to do for a while now. 100% optional. I'm not begging or asking for anything. All of these things I will eventually do myself once I get some funds settled away. I also have 2 big vacations that I want to plan, plus multiple small trips that will take me across the country. I want to go up to Nashville and meet a friend of mine there. I want to go up to Philadelphia, meet a friend of mine and her beau there. I want to, my big trip, 2 big trips. One is domestic, and that is to go to a winter trip in Denver. I'm thinking like a January, like start a year, kick off the year right, going to like big ski resorts and learn how to do some snowboarding and stuff like that. Things that I've always wanted to do and just never have. And then the other big international trip is I would want to take a week, maybe even 2, and go spend it in an island chain called the Azores. So it's where I was born, because my dad was military. I've not been back because I was like a year old when we left, so I don't remember anything about it. I got my 4-hour model yet? Oh, almost done with that. Okay, cool. Oh, just missing a couple of things. Almost got in the costumes. Awesome. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for anything above Adept 2 right now. We'll see. That said, I'm down for whatever people want. Oop. See him do a big pull here. Probably gonna die doing this, but whatever.
Twilight watches over me.
How did I live, but he died? Love his DPS, we just kind of slowly took out. Oh, that heals? Voted for the 2. They decided to do the 4. I get my skins finally. Hell yeah. Okay. So what we'll do is I'll probably see if I can get another dungeon done. I would like to... Oh, I'm over 1900. Okay. I'd like to see if I can get another relic slot. And then we'll take a break. Because I've been at this for almost 4.5 hours. I'll switch over to Marvel Rivals. We'll claim all of our stuff. We'll play a few games of Marvel Rivals. And then I'm probably just gonna chill in bed and hang out with the guild for the rest of the night. Hang out in bed. Chill on stream and off stream and go from there. Alright, I'm gonna give another shout out here to another guy, friend of mine. It's Cryptic. You might know him if you watch a lot of Dota. Cryptic he's playing Arc Raiders right now, but he streams Elemental Shaman Progress. His guild, last I checked, was on Mythic Salad Bar. And it gotten down to like, I think their best pull is like sub 5%, so hopefully they're gonna get it in the next little bit. But he's done casting work for Dota in the past, so go check him out, go follow him if you're interested in something that's a little bit more variety from what I do. Good dude, Cryptic. Cryptic followed back. Appreciate it, dude. Let's see what he's talking about real quick.
Neat. What is moss used for again?
Checking out game mechanics. Cool. I don't even know when I get my next talent points on. Let me look this up. When is my next talent point? Because it's gonna go into. Build off the Highwind Arrow set. Make sure I'm. Let's see. What am I at? 8 points. Okay. Let's do this Highwind Arrow build instead. I'm going to grab this instead. Switch this up just a smidge on the build. I really like this Highwind Arrow build. Like, it just feels good. Ooh, they missed that RCR by 6 seconds. That's unfortunate. Let's just look around at some other folks. What is Kira doing? She's IRL streaming, it looks like, from... Oh yeah, she's working on DreamHack Atlanta. Cool. Let's look up Button. What's Button doing? Freshly employed Button, too. I can line of sight from the top of the fucking hill? Are you kidding me? I don't think it's bugged. I think it's just how this... Alright, whatever, man. Like, whatever. I got the add-up level, which is the goal today. Got this character pretty much set. I'm enjoying him. He's fun. We'll switch over to... play some Marvel Rivals. And for that, I'm going to swap to this camera view up here. Alright, come on. I prefer that one. On the Loki, though, let's see. I'll fuck with the Ignite Loki. We'll roll with it. I don't play any sort of competitive or anything like that on this game. I'm too fucking lazy to do that. Maybe people will finally figure out that 222 is the best setup for this.
I'll give you a hint. Is your favorite trinket in the game?
Fun. Dressed up as a Lumathar. I love that. Alright.
Maximum pulse!
Went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. How far off my oh, I'm at 95. Alright, I'll do this, then I'll probably. Oh, that explains a lot. We got a fucking cloak and dagger just sitting there. But they've blown 3 ults right now. I like how nobody did anything. All right. Fuck it, we're gonna go.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'll grab Magneto. Their DPS are just free firing back there, and
Only 60 seconds left.
alright, when in doubt, go Penny. This is just not good because our fucking Jeff can't stay alive. Our DPS are just getting dove the second they try to do anything. Their Iron Man's just farming this game. He just farmed, man. Like, our DPS did nothing. like nothing. And our healers, they just... Are you blaming the tanks for this? Like, bro, we were trying to make the space, but... There's no space to take.
Country guides me, just not always in the right direction.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Then becomes you, God of the moon, and vengeance. Well, that tells me.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why do they give up so much space? I can't play this game on stream, guys. Like, I get so tilted by it sometimes. But I'll go until I hit 5 hours. For me, a 5-hour stream is a long time, actually. I don't know why you tried to play that game with me. Why would you? Grab me, bitch. Nothing you need. Want to make some room for dinner tonight? Love a good little flank. Honestly, I want to see what my highlight was that didn't get me. I mean, I know why. Oh, is this one? They put this one in there? Jesus. The triple. Alright, what did Jeff do? Oh, he was 21 and 25. Fucking Christ. Healed 10,000. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright. I've actually finished the battle pass for this season, which is pretty impressive considering I'm like a pretty casual player of all of this stuff. Hey. Let's congrats to that. Heck yeah, Missile Dime. Alright. Probably end up playing one of my 3 supports. Jeff is the one that I need to work on. Alright, I'll just go ahead and lock in the Jeff. I need another Jeff costume. I don't really like this one. And I've only really started playing Jeff like the last week or so. God, she looks good in that dress. I forgot how he was doing elegant. It's November. Oh, Miss Invisible. We ended up losing that point because our 2 tanks decided that never playing a corner
that vehicle in its tracks.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Really? That counted? There's no way that had to have counted. He was punching the pillar, not me! Really? There were 3 people inside that ult, not a single one of them got grabbed somehow. Like, I get my ping is 50, but like, that's not 50 ping bullshit shenanigans. Like, let's be real. Ugh, I get so angry at this game. It's so fucking dumb. Fighting everywhere except the cart. Oh, got the exact type of ult that I wanted. The goal wasn't to... He's gonna get all the credit, but like, I think 2 of those ults I had were fucking massive. Shit, fucking 8,000 damage as a fucking healer. That's just nuts. Yeah, he got 14. A lot of those came on his ult, but... Alright, one more game, and then I'll probably wrap it up for the day. See if the guild is chilling still. Yeah, quite a few of them are. Well, maybe. Maybe not anyone I want to chill with. So I might go a little bit longer, we'll see. We need a little bit of range, so drop a Punisher in here. Basically, we're gonna dive their comp, dive their comp, dive their comp, and then go from there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Timelines are merged again? I wonder which version will survive.
Battlefield ready again.
That one hurts.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
With sports dead? I don't know what they were doing, but...
This is Rick! They ain't seen nothing yet.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It's all about the... I'm good to go.
Chin up.
Spiders, one step.
We're just letting their Daredevil go wherever the fuck he wants? Is that what we're doing?
Back for another tour.
Listen to my soul sonata.
And like, I can't ult him because he's just gonna reflect it back onto me.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it happen.
this Daredevil's just being allowed to do whatever the fuck you want, and we're gonna lose this game as a result of it. So I'm just gonna, oh, I don't know. Okay. Well, I think that's a good way to end the stream tonight. Appreciate everyone hanging out.